All right, today's the day I unlock Yasuke. Then I'll focus on my regular find everything. But I think I'm ready to unlock him because I'm starting to find a lot of his gear. So I figure it's time for me to unlock him. Yeah, when you're unlocking all of his gear, that means it's time to go ahead and unlock him. So after I unlock him, I'll go back to playing normal. Back to my normal find everything self. But I really want to get Yasuke now. I'm getting his gear and I don't have him. So I should probably have him unlocked. Then I'll go back to finding every single solitary thing like I always do. Because that's how I play. But I got this game for Yasuke. So let me go ahead and unlock him. Yeah, I'm so far into the game. I haven't even unlocked him yet. I've got so much gear. So that's when I told myself I need to unlock him. Like I said, I'll come back and search all these places. You guys know I play at this point. I'll go back and search all these places and get all the things that I've missed. But I'm at the point in the game where I should have unlocked Yasuke a long time ago. So I'm gonna go ahead and unlock him. Like I'm playing this game, Elden Ring style, where I'm like fighting and killing guys I shouldn't be killing yet. But only an Elden Ring player, Dark Souls player would be beating those guys, though I am. Those guys can. I'm killing guys. I've cleared. You guys might have not noticed. If you watch my stream on Twitch, um, I've been killing guys who can one shot me pretty much. I've been going clearing whole castles. So the game does have a lot of challenge, but a regular player wouldn't fare very well. If you got Elden Ring players or Dark Souls players, they'll be fine. But normal players are it'll be a living nightmare. Elden Ring players, we're programmed into dying. We've been what's the word? We've been trained to get used to dying a lot. Yeah, dying a lot isn't a thing to us anymore, which is funny when you think about it, but it's true. We can die a million times and figure out how to win without dying, which is what I did. Elden Ring gave me patience in video games. To where the harder difficulties is where I find fun. Gosh, that game is. I've been punished to enjoying punishment. Imagine that shit, right? Being getting my ass kicked has just become part of the process. I'm gonna go back to Elden Ring. I'm gonna be switching now every day between Elden Ring and Assassin's Creed. Once I unlock Yasuke, I'm gonna unlock Yasuke, so I'll be going back and forth. But it also makes Elden Ring last longer. So now Elden Ring won't be over as fast, which is good. I was actually getting upset because I was getting close to the end. And that's a bug. Gosh, what was it? I've been battle hardened by Elden Ring. Like I realize those places aren't meant for you to clear them, and I cleared. Imagine that place on expert. Fucking a man, that's gonna be a living hell on expert. I should do a video for that. For those guys complaining about the game being too easy, just send them to that zone on expert and just watch them die repeatedly. I'm getting one shot on regular. I'm playing on normal, right? I'm playing on normal difficulty. Imagine the guys going through it on expert. Assassin's Creed has taught me one thing. People are going to complain if they're racist. That's it. That's the only thing. That's it, dude. Um, that's it. Either you're racist or you're not. It's those two. It's not rocket science. Um, and like at this point, the guys are just so like. It's about the cross. If it crosses 6 million players, like what are their? It's just like they're just crying at that point. I think they forgot the whole Trump winning the election empowered racist thing. Man, look what we did. I was like, yeah, man. I'm like, yeah, I'm sorry. That's not how the world works. For some reason, the United States wanted our white supremacists in the White House. But generally speaking, people are better than that. And now we're finding out that hey, DEI was is a great thing because these guys are just fucking up left and right. What a bunch of fucking losers. They're only good at being racist. That's about it. The problem is now the whole world's looking at them and we're realizing, wow, these guys suck. They can do as I say, not as I do, because I'm a piece of shit, is what they should be saying. They are the DEI hires. All right, where are we? Or that's the way they put it, right? Let's have top secret information in a group chat. That sounds like nothing can go wrong with that. Oh, one of our guys is in Russia right now in the group chat. Nothing could go wrong with that. America. Those are the least pro-American. American. This is the least pro-American American candidacy in the history of the United States. This is the least un-American administration in American history. All right. Let's see. Where do I pray at this place? Oh, this one doesn't have prayer. This has pages. Oh, okay. I should have noticed that when I was picking up pages and not finding a prayer spot. I'm hearing a bear out there, but I haven't seen one yet. Do they have grizzly bears in Japan? I'm curious. I have to Google it. This guy's sitting here trying to make it impossible for people to vote. Not impossible, but making it difficult. They're so scared about I was like, you shouldn't have to try to do everything to stack the cards in your favor if you're so sure about winning, which they are not. I was like, man, midterms can't get here fast enough. We need to humble this Nazi and shut up Mike Johnson forever. Problem is, they don't realize is that Republicans right now aren't happy either because they're attacking them too. The rich only make up 1% of the United States. You know, the most powerful, the most richest people who are benefiting. It's only 1% of the United States. There's a lot of other people who are fucking suffering. And now, like, you know, Republicans are, things that we told them were going to happen. They're upset, their town hall meetings. Surprised they had the guts to do another town hall meeting. Like, that was dumb. They knew it was going to happen. Congratulations to that person. But, like, they say such mechanical responses to everything. It sounds like they don't know how to handle controversy or they don't know how to handle pressure. They have a script and they follow it. And it usually works if you're within a MAGA crowd. But if you're around anything but a MAGA crowd, but a straight brainwashed MAGA crowd, well, it doesn't work as much. I don't think they know how to handle that. Like, why aren't my brainwash script working? It usually gets cheers. This or that. It's like, that's because not everyone is playing the mental gymnastics. Some people, yeah, they may be racist, but when you're like hurting them, their friends, their family, you start realizing, oh, by hurting black people, after they hurt black people, who was next? Oh, us. No shit. There's only so much he can do to black people at this level before he eventually starts going after everyone else, which he went after everyone else very quickly. They weren't smart enough to figure that out. That's why it's called the United States of America. When we are together, we are stronger. If you think hurting someone else, if you think one group of people can be marginalized or hurt or damaged and it won't affect you. Well, you're not thinking hard enough. Because everything black people fought for in the civil rights era, that affects every minority, every disenfranchised person in the United States. So as those things get rolled back and peeled back, your rights, your things that we fought for are going away as well. All right, too bad it can't be like back in the day. We have a corrupt person. Just get rid of them, get rid of them, get rid of them. But we live in a civilized time, or I thought we did. Because all of us all have etiquette except for the Republicans. Republicans speak out. They say racist, nasty things. It's free speech. Americans, anyone else in America says anything against their, you get censored or you get thrown in jail or deported. No one else sees a problem with this. That's our free speech slipping away right in front of your eyes. Right at first, it's the immigrants, but once he's done with the immigrants, guess who's next? It's American citizens. Everything he's doing is a testing ground for what he can get away with American citizens next. It should be logic, you know, to most people, but I don't think they're getting it. It's just that's why they're trying to get rid of the courts. The courts are there to protect us to an extent. So if they try to get away or to skirt the court, we're moving closer into a dictatorship. You know what I mean? So it's like, who wants to live in a dictatorship? I don't. Apparently, Alito does. So it'll be funny. Like as we're losing more, I'm just curious. Like sometimes you see these black Trumpers, which are a very small percentage, but it's easy to find them because you know who they voted for. Um, they put them front and center, and it's like in history, the way history looks, I would not want to be remembered that way. I don't care how much money. It's like I just got a casting um, from uh, an actor's show, you know, but this same actor, it's called Donald Trump as Hero. I didn't even think about it once. I was like, oh well, that's decent money, but no, fuck him. I didn't even hesitate. Um, you have to right now. There has to be a line in the sand. If there's money in front of you, what's the choice you're going to take? Like I said, the soul can't be sold, but your actions is what sells it. So I think it's where people get it all wrong. It's not the option saying, "Yes, I'd like to sell my soul for $500." It's not that. It's your actions. It's the things that you do. That's the selling part. Anyway, that's enough of that. Let's get Yasuke after I get this last scroll. Something tells me I need to go on the roof. Yep. We don't want you to climb on the temple, but we're gonna put a scroll on top of it. Oh, oh gosh. Maybe this is Japanese government, maybe. Don't climb on the temple. We don't want to. It's disgraceful. But we're gonna put a scroll on top of the temple. That's hilarious. Oh my gosh. Yeah, well, climbing on the temples are not off limits. Now we know. Because if you don't climb on that temple, you will not get the scroll. Oh god, that's hilarious. Ah, don't go on that temple. Oh, but we're gonna put a scroll on there, so we're gonna put a scroll there. So yeah, if you don't climb that temple, you're not gonna get the scroll. Oh my god, it's hilarious. Okay, meant to note that. Basically, I'm pretty sure that's I wouldn't even say Japanese. I think it was just white people. It's just oh, there's a million video games in the world where people climb on this stuff, dude. I was like, Jesus, man, if I had $1 for every time something Christian got fucking butchered or massacred or made evil, you know, I'd be a billionaire at this point. Oh, Kyoto. Something tells me Nobunaga isn't the bad guy. Something tells me it's one of the other guys. Fancy.
Your lord said you would have a certain task for me. It is well known who I am here. There's no need for such subterfuge. I hope your skills are not more than this. Our time relies on you. It will be my honor to show you. You will find I'm not easily impressed. If you say so, Lord Sadauki. As for your task, you will enter Hono-ji ahead of our attack, concealed on a delivery card. To do so, you must first acquire documents that allow the card past the guard at the temple gate. Then we will need to force them. Of course not. The risk of discovery is too great. They must be genuine. A samurai favored by Lord Nobunaga near Honoji is known to know such documents. Find them and retrieve them. I'm not concerned with the details of how you do it. Just return when you are successful. And the samurai? Did I not say not to concern me with details? Now go!
He's a douche. Something tells me it's something tells me it's Yasuke. Finally. All right.
That one has none of his father-in-law's charm.
Nah, he's a king douchebag. Douche to the boosh. Let's get this real quick. I need that before I go. I'm gonna need to fast travel. Something tells me it's not Nobunaga, but I know the story he does. He gets gets betrayed. So that's where Yasuke's story ends. No one knows actually what happened to him. Of course, you can ask a racist white person. They say, "Oh, you became a slave again." Like, no. Should I say racist Russian? I don't know how to say that either. It was odd though. I did see that one day where I noticed like a lot of the guys had Russian names. I don't know if that was an accident or on purpose. It was interesting. There's another Lost Pages temple. No, the roofs are not off limits. I meant to note that. One's right by me. Yeah, dude. If they didn't want you to climb in the temples, I'm gonna guess that was the outrage wasn't what we were thinking. I'm gonna say it was the internet. I expected it to be an easy one to find. If I can't find it, it's probably on the roof somewhere. Yeah, I don't understand some people wanting to destroy this stuff. Seems weird, you know what I mean? I guess that'd be like one of those like destructive type people. I think most people like it seems out of character, literally for your character. Okay, I don't see where I can throw my rope up here, so it's got to be here. Got it. Man, it's like, and they're like broing it up in fucking top secret group chat. Well, not top secret. They're like, I'm like, dude, what the fuck, dude? It's like, bro, we're gonna bomb Yemen. What? All right, bro, let's do it. What? Like what? Gosh, man, the worst administration in United States history, right here. Trump wants to make sure it's the last, but let's hope not, right? Bro, they put the. Yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with climbing temples. I think it's the guys that destroy them, though. That might be what it is. But destroying them seems weird, like in the game. Like, it's not like if I was a bad guy, like if there was like a bad guy or good guy, like I did, you destroy him, you know what I mean? But you're supposed to be playing like a good guy, so destroying him seems like a little very bad guy ish. All right, let's see. A whole new world. I still haven't watched that live action. It's kind of like Lion. It's not like a. I just like as you're older, you're not as enthralled to watch those. 'Cause I still haven't watched the new Lion. I think I started watching it. I just didn't finish it. I don't know what it was. It's like, oh, I know how this ends. It looks beautiful though. Don't get me wrong. The film looks beautiful. I just don't think I never finished it. That'll be something to watch when I have kids. Save me a lot of movies for them. I'm just realizing, like, yeah, man. So weird, man. But this is what we need to see, dude. We need it like it's like it was never DEI was never about putting unqualified people of color or women into positions that they weren't prepared for. All DEI did, like people have always said a million times over, in order to be a woman or a minority to get a DEI position, you had to be the best in that field to qualify. And if it, unfortunately, if it cut out a mediocre middle aged white dude, he got salty about it. Oh, it's because they're black. No, it's just because they're better than you. That's all. And I think this election, this presidency, we get to see. Okay, this is why we have things like that because look how shitty this administration is. Holy fuck! This is probably the worst administration in the history of the United States. That's because he put the absolutely worst people in office because he wanted our country to fail because he works for fucking Putin. But you know, hopefully we thrive. I mean, it's obvious. Why would you put the absolutely worst unqualified people into the most critical positions in the country if you wanted it to succeed? No, you would do that if you wanted them to fail and you wanted our country to crumble. That's why you would do that, and you're hoping every one of them do exactly what they said they would do if given the opportunity. For most of us, it's pretty obvious. It's not like rocket science. So We'll see though. Let's see. Where's that? These they are in Yashimura. This is where Yamashiro, in the center of Kyoto. They are in the Nabon. They are west of the Nabon Temple. Oh, that's how you do it. I think that's the Nabon Temple west of Kyoto. That's it, in the center of Kyoto, in the West Nabon Temple. Uh, that's east. Let's just ride it up. It's got to be Yasuke she's going for, which I'm hoping, because that's the goal to unlock Yasuke today. Oh, by the way, if you screen moseying on in here, Twitch drops are activated. So if you're just watching, you will get a Twitch drop. But you got to watch for like an hour, I believe. So another temple. Hmm, not the right temple. I'll come back. Let's get Yasuke first. Then I can relax a little bit. I'm ready to get Yasuke. Where'd he go?
I should stay hidden here. I won't lose my head over.
No, Yasuke.
Lord Sadao is not the patient type. I'd better get him these documents.
I made that look easy. I can sneak out without causing a ruckus. I want to unlock Yasuke. Let's be honest. I'm getting all his gear. I'll go back on my search for everything tour after I unlock him because let's be honest. Like I have like all his. I'm starting to get his gear, and when you're starting to get his gear and not the character, you're like, okay, I want the character. It's expensive. Good thing is, news is I'm making a movie, but I got 2 auditions. So one audition pays very well, and I'll use that audition, that role, if I get it, to pay for the movie. So to finish paying off the movie, finish paying for the movie. So an actor working to pay off his own movies. It is what it is. It's all good now, though. That guy is gonna go away. Uh, there we go.
I got the documents. That's what I failed in this movie. Hey, all this is the failure that is coming for us. You are privileged to be part of a glorious beginning. We will rule a new age. I am more concerned with ending the old one. Lord Nobunaga took power that could only be given by birth. The orders have always done this. When our task is done, will Lord Mitsuhide claim his birthright? Please, you cannot be expected to understand. Hurry now to Shoryu's capital. Your summit.
Oh, that guy's a douche. Holy crap. Alright, where is it? Douche to the moosh. Douche to the max. Alright. I'll probably end up killing him in the future. I just love how it reminds me of these old, like, martial arts movies, like the voiceovers. It's kind of cool. Next time I'll do an immersive mode, but I love, like, the old martial arts movie feel. Most people wouldn't understand it, yeah. I guess they could talk without an accent, but I think that's the accents probably need it. Because even the girl who plays Naue, she doesn't actually have an accent.
Everything is prepared. We must strike now. I am ready. We will begin our attack once you are inside the temple. Find the Lord of Nobunaga quickly, and you may finally avenge your father's death. Oda Nobunaga took everything I love. He will not escape. If we are to succeed, you must not fail. Go!
Why is it time? I bet he's the bad guy. That's how he had the mask. I mean, it seems obvious, but how did he have the mask? Because it was his. Bum bum bum.
Oh! What is right? The Lord Nobunaga. Paper! Wait! What is this? This that's the hole. That's not a decent reason. Make sure the rice is thick. It's done. Move on! I need to find what I'm looking for. Quickly.
It's so weird seeing guys that I can actually assassinate again. Yeah, my brain's been changed to where I'm used to just dealing with guys that can't assassinate. Alright. Oh, there it is. I need that. But first, all right. So should I clear this whole place out? What's that? Oh man, I must be able to do that. Gosh, being able to assassinate guys almost makes it too easy. I haven't been able to assassinate guys in so long. I guess that would make sense. The gear that I was buying was like level 40 something, which means I was not supposed to be there clearing those places out at levels like 17 or whatever. 16, 16, 17. So I was punching way above my weight. Yeah, give me assassination. I'm like fucking Superman. Well, maybe that's why it's good for those levels. They make you feel super sharp. I see. Because of that, I know what that white signal means. Because when everyone can one shot you, you're forced to learn what all that stuff means. Okay, where's Nobunaga then? Oh, he's way over there. Okay. Well, then again, these guys are my level, so I won't have to worry about. They won't get the call out for help before they're dead. Why, indeed. Yeah, man. You give someone who's used to getting one shot assassination, they turn into fucking Superman. Gosh, that's insane. See, what I will be worried about with a normal, well, my normal at this point, is the guys calling for help. Great. All right, here we go. Oh, there goes my sneaky sneaky. I just killed your friends. All your friends are dead, so take it slow. All right, let's see. Oh gosh, the most incompetent fucking. Damn, dude. No, that's what he did it on purpose. All these men are meant to fail. They're all supposed to be horrible at their jobs, and they're just supposed to do what they're told. But most of all, they're supposed to fail. If any of them were actually competent, they wouldn't have a job anymore. Oddly enough, though, I have not heard much from the guy they appointed head of FBI, though they have gotten rid of certain things at Trump's behest, of course. So normal clear these out. I really just I'm really ready to unlock Yasuke at this point. It's been fun, really. I'll still use Naue now and then, but I'm ready to unlock Yasuke. It's been like I put in enough hours with Naue. Holy shit. Alright, so what do? I can easily kill all these guys. So that's not a big deal. Alright, let's see.
I have to hurry and find Maruna before Lord Mitsuhide begins his attack.
I have no idea. Fucking. Get him on this side. He doesn't, does he? Whoops. Seriously?
Now you die.
Yeah, this is. I've been playing on fucking hard mode for so long. This is. It's changed the freaking main game for me. Whoops. Hello. Yeah, I remember these guys. I don't have to charge up for a hit with these guys. That's my mistake. I can kill these guys with regular hits.
Today I have been It is written here, Lord Nobunaga. Impotent traitor. Justice. Go to the gate. Hold it as long as you can. Run. Take the Winland scrolls. Set fires on your way out. Lord Nobunaga, I will not leave you. Go! You have served me better than my sons. Do not defy me. Our feast today must be postponed. Who are you? I am Iga. You have been taught well. Let me show you how well. If I die, our country will fall. Mitsuhide cannot rule it. Where is the box? Tell me. I'll kill you too. You will try. Kill her. Now. Cannot. You took the box. You and Shima. Give it to me. I know nothing of what you say. He was there. You gave the order to kill my father. Whatever Mitsuhide told you, he has lied. He has betrayed me. He has deceived us all. No. You are the liar. You killed my family. I have killed many people. I did it to make us strong. One shining soul under the heaven with a single destiny. For Shinbaku. For the country. You slaughtered innocents! Such a blade cannot be forged without fire. I did what had to be done. Clans squabbled like children. Wait for a chance to conquer us. I did it to unite us. There was no other way. about it now. I am trapped. I cannot rule after such a period. Maybe I think you, but the others will not follow. The fight for our country must continue. It is up to others now. My lord, no. You must not get my hand. You understand? Please, Yosuke. It is over. I am lost. Please save me. I'll never forget you. Now thank me. Only honor me. I have brought my death upon my own head. Was given my cousin Paris. Oh, the ladies themselves is enough. Even in death, you will stay. The corrupt soldier is not one of us. Take him, please. Send it back to Levi. You know that I am not going anywhere. I know. I forgive my friend. But it is war. Junjiro! Junjiro! No. What happened? Tell me. Oda Nobunaga said, follow his right. This news is good. A brutal tyrant dead and the only struck from your list. No, it wasn't Oda Nobunaga behind the map. It was Lord Mitsuhide. Everything is chaos. What of it? Oda Nobunaga was a murderer and a thief. He deserved whatever death came for him. Don't you understand? I was wrong. I chose wrong. I was righteous and manipulated, and now I'm left with nothing. While Lord Mitsuhide has an army. Then you kill them. Kill them all. We will set things right. How? Go back to Kazuma. If Lord Mitsuhide himself isn't there will be a traitor, a clue, something. Kata no Haken. Back to the start. You'll find a new way forward. No, you will. Renfield optimism is rubbing off on me. Ah, what is it? Junjiro, how do you return? But we are looking. The villagers contact they're all looking for. I'll search too. He can't have gone far. I know you're careful. I do too. But we can't lose what he's hidden now. We might never catch up. He knows you, Sally. He knows your skill. Isn't ready. Don't stop until you find him. Incidents the only family I have left. To talk them. Okay. Smoke. Genshiro. Genshiro. What are you? What is this? Are you working for Lord Mitsuki? Soldier. Get up, Genshiro. We have to go. Get up. The rain could match our escape. Come. Around the castle! No one escapes! One more step, stranger, and you die! I offer you the same choice. You really think you stand a chance? Another step, and we will both find out. Shoot him! It won't work! He's too late! Just kill him! You have made your choice. Not let him get it.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Oh my god. It's a different game. Oh, fucking A, man. Holy shit. Oh, he doesn't roll. Neither is yours. Fucking A, man. Yasuke's a fucking beast, dude. He doesn't have that. Okay. Oh shit! Oh my god! It's like a different fucking game.
You cut down all those soldiers just to speak with you? Why? Because you are part of something bigger than this place. This war. Something I am also seeking. The blade on your head. I've seen it before. That's why you scared me. I honor you. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't like it. I have been caught for me. Flown across the world, clinging to whatever I could. Opportunity, love, the past. So what? Now you want to freeze me? Our fates are connected. Let me walk beside you for a time. Let me see where this way takes us. Why should I trust you? Because I'll be honest with you. Regardless of what it costs me. Honest about what? Everything I did in Vega.
Dude, he's a fucking beast, dude. It's like it's a different. Gosh, I get it now.
My one-man army. Whoa. The best of the failed rebellion for last. Your power is astonishing. And ain't that honest people vanquished for the folly of his son, for the good of our country, for the ambition of his father. Too much lust still has warped your mind. You'll never see the truth. Oh, enlighten me, oh Shinobi, and raise my breath. You mean tools belong in the old world. The old world is dead. This is the way home. You learn nothing in victory, Odanona. In your defeat, you know it all. Hold. Allow me to do it. A formidable warrior and so deserving of a one in his death. Bring me his head. Forgive for my idiot son. Your nerve just laughed. Yet did you fight a huddle? It is not about man. If you are sleep up in that, open so what keeps you waiting? See him like he is? He has shown me another side. Impossible!
Okay, all right, old man. Okay, I got to do that. Whoa.
Ego was protected, self-contained, independent. Lord opened up his heart to unite. Tired of society living under a tyrant.
Where is it? Okay, I get it now. Still got to do all that stuff.
Yasuke, you're special samurai. The famous king, hold your skill. Your diamond, that's the president of greatness. I am about to kill you, and you praise me? You have not killed me yet. I have one more treat, but not the strength to use it. Where did you get that? Somebody, tell me! Girl, from Rita, the same blade. Trust her. Help her. Somebody! Who?
Why does it feel like Yasuke's story is more compelling?
You're my neighbor, my friend, everyone I ever knew and loved. How can you beg forgiveness? Look at me. I said, look at me! I'm like a stitcher that don't even speak. So until the crows take you out, you can see the pain you've left in your leg. Ah! Stay out of the kingdom. No, you can't understand. You'll see it. My family. They know I'm almost killed. I tried to stop you from coming here. I begged you. But you didn't listen. And I didn't find out if I didn't do something. I think. For Earthing. You're the only one I have left. I couldn't let you find out. So I came here. I came back. But he's strong enough. Listen, like, when the first told me, I didn't believe it. Then, when I realized it was you, I turned to you. Warren wanted me to become you. He said he could play you first, even when I didn't want to. I thought you were a demon, a monster. But my God, I mean, other ways to affect his health. Slowly started looking at something else. Person, then family. He saved us. We did nothing, but so did you. So if you kill him now, then you have to hand the katana to me next. I'll do it. I'll really do it. Really, he did. Thank you. If you call me, thank you. Sister, come with us, right? Yes, and I hope you'll want to walk beside me, wherever it takes us. I'll do all that I can to get one in your place. I accept your offer, and that's it. I'll do that only. You're back! You're safe! I told you ever run over like that again. You hear me? Yes, Auntie Chemical. This is Yasuke. Oh, he's one of us now. Yes. Welcome. But I want to make it official. Today, we become something else. Toriko, I'll need an iron pot, a drinking bowl, and a very big fire. Ginger, bring some paper in me. Okay, I'm in it. There is evil at work in our homeland, a foe of secret and betrayal, of power and control. A foe I cannot face alone. You are here because you believe in me. Believe in my cause, my fight. Now I'm asking you to believe in us. We have all seen darkness. Some have served that darkness. We have come together despite it all to bring change, to bring light. It won't kill you, I promise. This is Eden tradition, going back as far as anyone can remember. It's fun. What would we call ourselves? My father told me to follow this way, that I would find my way. And we should continue to follow. We are the league of the hidden blade, the Kakushibaiki. It is an honor. One I will not take for granted. United, always, in the Kakushibaiki. Come on, I want to show you something. So these are the ones who killed your father. He stole the box of tungsten that I protect. I call them the Onryo. 3 are dead. By your hand or someone else's? Mine. Listen. The one with the orphans. I know his crest. The Densho clan. Lord Nobunaga's army fought them in Harima. Harima. That's a good start. We know Akechi Mitsuhide has something to do with this too. This general can be the homework. He says about that he said an alliance with the 52 men. Mitsuhide trusted him, and he was a loyal asset. That must make him guilty. I know one head of their clan resides in the Yamashiro temple. Good. So we go to Yamashiro and Harima. For the others, allow me to speak to my contacts in Azuki. I have never heard gossip like the talk in that castle. You're already a worthy addition to the cause. Let's get started. I will start to say.
So they gave him good stuff. Finally, I have unlocked Yasuke. Oh god, it's taken a while. Um, it's nice when you've been playing. Um, you've already played through as much game as I have, so you've gotten used to just Naoe's play style. Uh, Yasuke is like he's something totally different. He's a fucking tank, dude.
I bet you are a good hunter. You should have some cucumber in the garden. Good idea. Diverse nugget will bring joy to us all. And that's for the horses. It helps them cool down in the summer. Horses like cucumber. They love them. My father was a stableman when I was young. I grew up around horses. He had trouble taming one wild horse. But when I tried to with some cucumber, he became inseparable. You're a good girl. What have you got for me?
I'm guessing they gave me armor comparable to. Now since I took forever to get Naui there. All right, now that I've unlocked Yasuke, I can uh, I can relax a little bit. This isn't a game that you can just burn through and enjoy. So I'm gonna probably do this like Elden Ring, as you guys know. Um,
Thank
I'll do like an hour a day. I'm gonna start cutting it down because, of course, I have a life and a career and stuff. Plus 2 auditions I gotta prep for and get them sent in, and some more probably. My agent just sent me something. I don't want to do it. I hope they're not watching this.
you. Hey, did you want a special place for your head? My what? Your head. The head of your enemy. You display them. That's what samurai do, isn't it? Not this samurai. Just trying to help.
Oh god. All right, I'll play for a little bit as Yasuke. Do some missions, do all the stuff I'm trying to do. See how he plays, and that'll be it for me tonight. Oh, okay. All right. Oh, what was I? I'll keep Yasuke. I still gonna play now because I'm just she'll be my go to when I can't win. But it'll take me some time getting into Yasuke. I don't think I'll have problems winning with Yasuke.
so safely.
All right, one sec. We're back. Scoot over. Scoot over. Trying to get you some camera time. As you can tell, I don't know if you guys saw her or not. She likes my warm seats when I get up. All right. I gotta order you some more dental treats. Your breath stinking. All right. Look at all their outfits. They're not showing up yet. I'll need to leave and come back. Yeah, I didn't know I could link my Fitbit to my wristwatch, my Fitbit to my phone. So like all this stuff, I've had it for over a year. I didn't realize it literally works like a smartwatch. So now it's freaking awesome. I left it on a quote unquote set the other day that I got the fuck out. It was bad. I think I mentioned it, but it was bad. They they were looking for union people for like stand-ins, but they treated the stand-ins like background, and it was not my cup of tea.
You are like them, I can tell.
They're like, yeah, we're looking for a union stand-in. I was like, okay, cool. And then like they treated us like, um, yeah, I haven't been to a set where the stand-ins get treated like lesser than. Not for some time. Not. I can't think of it in my experience as a stand-in. Or and yeah, when I was like, yeah. I was there very briefly, and I said, I'm out. Like you, I was like, what? They didn't argue with me. I think they knew because it had this bad vibe. They were just like, okay. I was like, yeah, let me get out of here. Yeah, it's not one of those situations that you look forward into to ever falling into your backside. Trust me. Well, long story short, don't stand in on game shows. I'll never do that again. Not for the rest of my life. All right, let's see. Yeah, I think I mentioned like one of my wallet and one of my car keys. Like, what the fuck? Whatever it says, never ask for my fucking wallet. Generally speaking, like I said, I think I mentioned this earlier. Like when the set tries to get your wallet, car keys, um, it's usually probably a very bad set, and that's to keep you from leaving. Um, so someone like me who like never leaves set like ever, that was my first time actually, I think doing that, like leaving before we even got started. Um, I've never done it. I don't think I've ever done it in my life. No, I haven't. It just wasn't. Was not. It was not a good situation. That's just the thing as an actor. It's kind of like even like I said, my agent sent me this thing. Where's the typical um, criminal guy? I was like, I don't want to do that shit no more. I have no interest in that shit anymore. And it's cool. It's lots of camera time and blah blah blah. But I'm just burnt out on that. I understand why actresses. Some people, but you're on TV. It's like, yeah, but if your heart's not in it, what's the point? Your heart's got to be into something. If you don't want to be the bad guy, random bad guy B or A or whatever. Anyway, we'll play Yasuke for about another hour, and then hop off. Now that I've unlocked him, I really want to play as him for a little bit.
He might circle me slightly inside. Now we must speak to him about the Iron Man.
I think I have to be now. I have to be now. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Okay. That's how they get you to keep playing now, too. All right. That's clever. That's a smart way to make sure she. That's a smart way to make sure you still play as um, Naue. But right now, I want to play as Yasuke for a while. I mean, Nobunaga's samurai kind of stands out.
real defeat is to grasp justice and control, and thereby receive control, to reach out without grasping. You understand?
Oh, I get it. Okay, I get it. That's just what happened. Got it. Sweet.
Yasuke, you have the answer.
I guess. Oh, okay. I get it. You just do it over again. My fault. Just realized that. Oh my god. All right, there we go. I want to try this out. It's definitely a Noway weapon, so it's probably definitely something I'm supposed to run as Noway. But I ran one as Yosuke as Noway, so. But the difference is playing with Yasuke and Naoe. Ain't no sneaking. Does he have a rope even? He does not. He doesn't have a rope. Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, it's a whole different fucking ball game. Oh my god, I did not expect that. He's a fucking monster. Holy shit! Oh my god! Oh my god! It's fucking insane! This is not. This is not the same. This is not the same. Oh my god! Fuck sneaking. I'm walking through the front door. Konnichiwa, bitches. Fucking A, man. Holy shit. Man, what's going on? This is not the same game. This is not the same game. Why is Yasuke so fucking overpowered? I have no idea. That's probably an evil spirit. She doesn't get eagle. He doesn't get eagle eye vision. What does he get? He gets to be a fucking tank, I guess. That's what he gets. Yasuke is not the same. I see what they mean now. It is a whole different game as Yasuke. This shit is fucking ridiculous. I do miss the whips. Oh, at least I can use that though. But who needs to fucking see behind the walls, I guess? Okay. But I see the perks of having I see the perks of having what the fuck? Hello. Hi. I guess they won't stop me. Oh wow, they knew his name. God, it's a different story. It's just not the same game anymore. Sneaking around. Who needs to do that shit? It's like it's Yasuke. They know his name. Oh my god, it's so fucking cool. Cause he served Nobunaga, so they know his name when he shows up somewhere. It's just go through the front door, balls to the wall. It's insane. Whoops. I didn't mean to hit you. I'm not gonna kill you. There we go. This is Sparta! Not a good one. Oh, okay. Makes sense. Yeah, I don't care about that. I don't think running around is Yasuke. All right. I gotta still apply my if I apply my Naue skills to Yasuke, I can find a happy medium. He was dying. Oh, guess those guys happen if you want it. Okay, I need that. Okay, I get it. Okay, that makes sense. So, if you I don't know, do I have a bow? I don't have that stuff unlocked yet. Okay, that makes sense. That's what that horse and arrow thing is. Okay, I'll go unlock that stuff after this. Seriously? Jesus, dude. At least that works. I don't lose all my skills this time.
Should hang on to this.
I never got the whole Senpoku thing, where Japanese hold obsession with suicide. That really been my thing. Yeah, I guess it's one of those things where Christianity never touched. Well, what happened. That is what happened in Nobunaga. He was forced to commit Senpoku. Senpoku. That's what I'm saying right now. Senpoku. I have to look it up again. My pronunciation may be very wrong. Assisted suicide. More like it. So for them in their culture, it's honorable. Just kamikazes and stuff like that. Problem is, in a wartime, whoops, in a wartime effort, you run out of pilots real quick because there's no trained pilots and there's no one to train. So it's a very ineffective war strategy. Not only that, you run out of planes. So unless you have a god awful amount of planes, well, there's nothing smart about it when I think about it. I guess that means you don't have to train them though, but still. Well, that was just ridiculous. That's only one skill left. Okay. I think it'll be easier to get knowledge with now because I can just go to temples and pray. There's a lot. I see what they're doing now. Yeah, you could play the game as one person, but if you're a completionist, you have to play both. It's just it's just there's no getting around it.
Mhm.
What was that? Oh, this game. I love that I get my text message alerts on my freaking wrist. Gosh, I wish I had known that does all this stuff, man. If I knew Fitbit worked like a smartwatch, I would have done it years ago. I just never did it. He has the only options to kill, huh? Just run. I'll kill him if they come. I don't like killing. I still don't like killing the non-combatants. Yeah, it's just you start, and the more you play it, like Yasuke is a fucking monster, and but you still start to see like they have a design to where yeah, if you're a completionist, you're gonna have to play both. It's just how it rolls. You won't be able to play all of it just as Yasuke, but there's missions where you're those hard missions. I'm definitely taking Yasuke through the fucking front gate than trying to go stealth. Wait, did she just try to stab me? Oh, that changes everything. Ah, I run into you again, you're dead. Whoopsies. If you gon' shoot, you better not miss. Whoops, you just got in the way, bro. Man, it's way too relaxing of a game. Like those guys well, you know they were gonna play as him. I don't have my bow and arrow yet. What is he? I gotta go get the bow and arrow. I like how they explained why Yasuke didn't kill himself in the game. Plus, I'm sure his they tried. I think they tried him with the priest there to make him. I'm guessing he might have some Christian beliefs. Not sure though. But if that's the case, that means he wouldn't want to commit suicide too. But also, they didn't even make like suicide was a thing for him to do. With the story in the video game, he's supposed to move on from after Nobunaga. It's just kind of cool how they explain it. I like how they did it. Oh, that looks like the building. That's how he climbs. Wait, what? Oh, I guess I can die. Yeah, how's the country gonna be? Um, we were talking about this.
I will gut you, samurai.
Oh, I got bow now. Sweet. That was cool too. Oh, he had a skull over his head, didn't he? Oof. That's a new one. Apparently, Yasuke can overwhelm them very easily. It helps that he hits like a fucking ton of bricks. gonna finish this area and go to bed. I think that's good for me tonight. I finally reached my goal, so now I can just do my regular time planning a day. Because there's no way you're gonna rush this game. Let's just face it. This game is not uh, a rush to the end finish. There's already some speedrunners out there. I am not that. So I'm gonna take my time and enjoy it like a fine wine. Between this and Elden Ring, that'll give me lots of playtime. We're going to bed soon.
You must die!
Got her hat. Legendary headgear. I don't think that's for Yasuke. I'm pretty sure that's for Naue. Yeah, that's a Naue hat. Yeah, that mile. Nope, nope. I see what you're doing. Sneaky ass. Nope. Don't even think about it. Nope. I'm almost done. Okay, okay, okay. When she wakes up for her nap, she wants to play, no matter how many naps she takes in a day. She was going for a microphone. That's the one thing she can't chew on. I'm already done. I don't think I can get to that. That's gonna be a Naue thing. Let's see if Yasuke can. I don't think he can. So it's safe to say all the Eagle Eye stuff is accessible by Naue only, which makes sense because she's the assassin, and I probably will look kind of silly to have Yasuke up there. I'm gonna try. She's a Christian hiding. He was a Christian hiding. Christians were persecuted in Japan and were killed, so they had to hide. Oh my god, I'm gonna do it. And once you get through that first hard grind, once you unlock Yasuke, now you're in the meat and potatoes of the game. Now, if you're a player like me, you take your time because I have other things going on. So I can't play straight through like some people can, so I'm gonna go back down to my hour a day and do my other stuff that I need to get done, like my life. Then I got Yasuke. I'm happy though. I can chill. I'm not gonna rush through this. I'll do it just like Elden Ring, but having this and Elden Ring to play, to give my mind a reset at the end of the day will be kind of nice. And it'll take me longer to finish Elden Rings, so I'm kind of happy for that. I didn't even eat dinner. I ate lunch. I'm eating dinner. Late dinner. And go to bed. Back to my gym schedule. Back to everything else that I put on hold. This is worth it though.
I said it was.
That's just ridiculous, dude. He's like a monster. I've been playing now so long, probably longer than most. That's probably why he's so strong too. I mean, I had 40 freaking points to add before I actually when I actually got him. It almost seems kind of worse that it is a big. Oh god, I don't even think about it. But they do that for Noway too. So thank which is another reason why I think they did that to establish they respond the same way if they saw Noway. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, the enforcers have guns. That's why. They have weapons that can take him down, which makes sense. It would be too easy if they hadn't have anything that could actually take him down. I probably should start killing those people. You found me. No more of that shit. What possessed you to fucking? They never stabbed. I think Noway always can sneak up on him now too. They never stabbed Noway. Any of the others didn't either. When I didn't kill most of the left one. Wow. The amount of smugglers. Bruh, you shouldn't come at me by yourself. That's just dumb. Well, there's one I couldn't get because I'm out of spies. Right there. And guess if anyone's watching, no, I'm not choosing the the closet gay guys choice. I love it. Ubisoft put out that post. It's like, yeah, we can't push the buttons for you. they're like, we can't push the buttons for you. Wink, wink. You chose that. Wink, wink. It's like what is it? It's like they're making out with some dude or whatever. Like, I dare you make me gay. It's like, dude, I mean, you had to do it. You know what I mean? You had to do it. It takes two to tango. You had to reciprocate in that shit. You know what I mean? It's like, oh my gosh. If you don't reciprocate, it ends. Trust me. As a man who's been come on by enough gay dudes in his lifetime who never reciprocated, I should know. Don't reciprocate. Coming down. Holy fuck, dude. This is. He's ridiculous, man. This is like literally running around as Yasuke is like playing Assassin's Creed in beast mode. If there was ever a beast mode, that's what this is. Who said I was hiding? Oh my god! We can't push the buttons for you. Oh, that's the funniest shit. What's the reality of those guys that a game company's telling you, we didn't push those buttons. You pushed the buttons. You made it happen, not us. Oh gosh. And you're dead. Oh, almost killed you. I ain't gonna kill you. One with strength does not need to use it unnecessarily. Well, maybe I should have killed him. Is there any guards left? Oops. Sorry. Alright, I'm kind of at a rock and a hard place. Where's my base? I need to go there because I'm kind of stuck, so I can't really get any more supplies. So I'm gonna go restock. Doesn't look deep. Is he wearing that special armor to make samurais can swim in? He is. Alright, so first, I want to get you your own horse. It's weird that I don't want him and Naue riding the same horse. So this is gonna be Naue's horse. I'm gonna give him the blue horse. That'll be his horse for now. It's not give him something different. See, if I go back, the seasons thing will hit, and then I'll have to. Hopefully that does. That should be enough. Should I refill it again? Reason why I don't want to go back is because the seasons hit, and when the seasons hit, everything resets. And then all the guys I killed, I gotta kill them again. I don't want to do that. So instead of doing that, I do what I just did. Hello. I mean, bruh, y'all know this dude was Nobunaga's number one dude. Like, y'all fucking around getting finding out. I mean, Nobunaga's only dead, according to their story, because he committed seppuku. He killed himself, so he ain't dead because he couldn't keep fighting. I'm very sure Yasuke could have killed all those men that came in. Video game world, anyway. How it worked out in real life, I don't know. Well, we just it's heard most likely they held him and he killed himself. That's what they said. That's all I know. He died the same way. Probably his the man who traded him did it. They don't, like I said, they don't know what happened to Yasuke after that. And the story it goes, actually, Nobunaga tried to wash, which they didn't do in the video game. Nobunaga tried to wash the blackness off of Yasuke's skin because he had never seen a black man before. And of course, they'd left that part out. And when they realized that that's actually his skin, he was fascinated with him. So there you go. It's fucked up, but uh, that's he just thought Yasuke was sturdy, which is pretty fucked up, but still. But what's kind of cool, even a story, he made him a samurai, made him one of his warriors instead of not finding value in him, making him a simple slave or servant. Um, he made Yasuke one of his warriors. And as you guys have gone over before, it went to, at a point in history it was everyone was known as samurai. Like I said, racist white people don't acknowledge that, or they just don't know. They like being specified as warriors, not as just samurai, because it means to serve. So you could be a lot of things. You can be a samurai. But a lot of them, like I said, they didn't know. It was in the book. I can't remember which book I read. It was a book on samurai that I had. One of the books I read that I found out about that. I said most of these people learn that they're just so obsessed with just hating something that most of us have already known about for years. And you can see they constantly make posts that are full of misinformation, and there's like no facts to them. It's just or they put pieces together of things that they heard, and they just share the same thing over and over again without fact checking, because like I said to some person, reading comprehension is almost an impossible thing for them. You can tell them, hey, that's not factual. Where does this information come from? Do you have any proof? Oh, you don't. You just pulled this out of your ass. You know, do you actually care about Japanese culture, or are you just trying to turn black people against Asian people? Because you know how racist people try to play skin tones against each other. Oh, that's right, you're doing the skin tone game. You know, most of us are very aware because white supremacist tricks don't change. They just modify them according to the situation. So if they can turn blacks against Asians, that's a win for them. If they can't make it about them, make it about uh, uh, a racial thing, and then exit themselves out, it fights itself. The problem solves itself because then we're fighting each other. And I always say this too: you can't. Um, it. But then again, like a white person who isn't racist isn't offended by anything things that I say. The only person who gets offended by stuff that I say is a racist person. That's it. I've I've met Caucasian people who are well more gung ho about race and the situation. I met a guy who was more gung ho about it. And I was like, I didn't care when I was younger. I like because I wasn't dealing with it. I didn't grow up dealing with heavy racism, so I didn't have like a heavy. I didn't. It wasn't really a concern of mine because I didn't deal with it growing up. You know, you didn't deal. You don't. I didn't deal with it till I got older, so I didn't recognize it till I got older. I was like, oh, that's what that is. Like shit, they're racist. I did not see that coming. Because when you don't grow up, that's the problem with nowadays generation is a lot of guys now they didn't grow up, they never dealt with it, but they weren't conscious enough to acknowledge it. You know what I mean? That's why they're so against woke. The word woke meant something totally different. It's being conscious of the world and the things around you. It's something that it was a code for black people to use to protect ourselves during civil rights and Jim Crow and all those other things. Stay woke. And that's why it's a part of our history, which is why they try to villainize it, like they do with most of our history. Um, it's becomes very obvious, but you have to know history. This is why they're trying to defund the Department of Education. You know what I mean? This is why they're trying to silence anyone who says different. And the fact that these people say and do these things with no conscience, you know what I mean? It's like these are not good people. Like whenever Mike Johnson opens his mouth, you know, you're like, oh, is he gonna have a redeeming line today? No, he's not. Hey, one of my friends was commenting. I swear, I think that dude gets drunk, right? He reads my old post. He's a friend of mine, but I swear it's like at night is after he's like been up late at night. He's a good dude though. His heart's in the right place. But it's always when he comments. It's always like late at night, some random time, and we always go back and forth. Oh, we went back and forth over the election. Holy crap! I was right. I didn't have to say it though. Oh man, being right all the time sucks. All right, let's see. All right, I gotta like just trust myself at this point. I'll probably be a billionaire. All right. I think that's it. You guys just know, as a Christian, sometimes you want to see people who claim to be of your faith. You want to see them do the right thing or do what's right or show some honor or show a little bit of Yahshua in their actions. And they never do it, especially on the far right. That's how you know we don't follow the same God, clearly. Um, so it's you think they're gonna have a redeeming? Nah, they just get worse. They worship Trump. Trump is their God. And after that, they worship skin and power, and they'll do anything. They'll do anything to have power. And I'm sure money is for some people is at the very top of their list. But at this point, well, they're not good for the economy, so it's not even about that anymore. But history shows Republicans have been awful for the economy, which never makes any sense when people say, "Oh, I want to." Dude, history shows Republicans suck when it comes to the economy because they're just trying to get as much money for their rich buddies. That's why they suck because they don't think about the greater good. Like, you haven't figured that out. It's historically a fact at this point. The country fails under them. What happens when you're historically known for sucking? Change your tactics. They can't win on their policies, so they have to use something else. Skin, skin, money. Well, money doesn't work. If anyone has a budget, that's why you defund the Department of Education because people are smart enough to realize these guys suck at money. They start losing. I mean, seriously though, Trump filed for bankruptcy how many times? 13 times or shit like that. I mean, if you thought he was good for the economy, you're just fucking stupid. Yeah, I mean, you'd have to be fucking brain dead to actually believe that. You know what I mean? This is my last day. Tomorrow, I'll be on a. I'll let you guys know. I'll be on like an hour a day because don't get me wrong, I can't put this game down. But I'll be on an hour a day schedule, so I'll be back on my regular grind. The biggest thing was just unlocking Yasuke. Now that he's unlocked, it's freaking cool. Um, I want to get the horse. Should I hit more plays while I have unlocked that bad boy? Let's check that out real quick. All right, I'm done here. All right, I realize this guy looks like Yasuke's talking politics. It's odd though. I get the weirdest compliments lately. I mean, that's a good thing. I think it is. I think when you get compliments from random person that you don't know, that's God watering you. You know what I mean? The world, not everyone has is going to water you, but God's going to water you. Um, and you don't know who it is, but it happens. And if you remember, and if you become aware when someone's watering you, you know what I mean. You're not supposed to stay where you are. Yeah, I'm brainstorming how I'm going to finish paying for my movie all the time. You know what I mean? That's why I have auditions. That's why I'm working as an actor again. Well, I've always been working as an actor. That's why I'm auditioning, working on these shows, these movies. You know, because I want to make the right amount of money. You know what I mean? But I won't work for the wrong people. That's why I wouldn't work for that actor because I'd always be in the back of my mind that that asshole, funded my movie, and I don't want that to be a thing. You know, that assholes help fund this part of my movie. I don't want that to be a thing. Um, I think it's biggest thing is you got to have some integrity, and you got to be able to sleep. You don't want the wrong people attached to it. Some people end up being awesome. You know what I mean? And I was being awkward. They end up being awesome people, and I realized why. You know what I mean? And it's kind of cool. But yeah, man, when you're doing something good, it's always going to be tough, man. God of War is amazing. The one film we shot looks amazing, but it's so hard just to finish the VFX. And even the guy we had, the company guys I was working with, like I said, they wanted to take off with the money. They wanted to cut people off. It was weird, man. Kid you not? I don't mention it too much, but okay, I'll do that later. Um, what is it? Like they were being like nasty, like really nasty and cutthroat. And the guy that was the worst, the weirdest thing, right? After he started trying to cut people, like when it was done, he was like crying, and I don't think he knew he was. It was weird, right? It was like tear running down his eyes. I don't think he knew, but he was like trying to cut people out, being nasty, trying to take credit from people. And then, like when the conversation ended, you saw tears coming down his eyes. I was like, well, it didn't seem natural. You know what I mean?
I sell things you don't even know you need.
Okay, I remember you.
I will come back another time. We appreciate your patronage. Now,
Yasuke gets a different reaction. That's kind of cool. All right, let me go run here. Yasuke gets a different reaction than Naoe, which is kind of cool because I guess he is. Oh yeah, just like how black people get a reaction when they see people, black people. We're like celebrities in most Asian countries. So at one point, anyway, I think they've gotten used to black people at this point. But That's where I wanted it. I guess I can't. That's where I wanted it. I forgot this is not a connectable room. What am I need to do? I think I want to have the grass on one side. Yeah, it's my last day. Back to normal tomorrow. But Yasuke is unlocked, so mission accomplished. One, I feel like I need to put some ground up over here. Because I do. Unfortunately, I do. Because it's starting to get bad. Question is, am I going to build anything past this point? If I am, I'll just take it up. There's still some buildings I can't connect that I don't have yet. I'm probably going to just put out at different places. wonder if I can get Yasuke and Naoe together. Hmm, probably not. That'd be the obvious choice for some of us.
What is this? Sake? I was wondering what sort of person gave good sake out to the open. Only a fool that's forgotten the cup. Tomiko gave me that bottle. We should celebrate. Celebrate? For uniting as allies. Come on. No ashes in it this time. Promise. How about a game? We ask each other questions and have to respond with total honesty. If you don't, you drink. This is going to end poorly for me. Sing me something. I dare you. Sing? Wow. I would not do that to you, my friend. You know the scream of cicadas in the summer? My singing voice is like that. So I will drink, and you are welcome. You drink to spare yourself. Now, my turn. I'm already behind, so I might as well do both. What is something you love? A place, restaurant, something that makes you happy. The smell of my auntie's food. The way some trees grow pink in the sunshine. My father's laugh. My turn. Tell me about one of your lovers. Come on, I see the way Kuriko looks at you. And that's only one picture. I am not privy to that. But I have mostly kept to myself while in these lands. So far, at least. What do you ask? It's better proposition. You're complicated. I'd rather be your ally than your lover. Besides, I may have some companions of my own. To being allies then, and friends. Are we really this game or losing? I cannot tell. If the bottle seems empty, we are winning. Oh, oh. Good morning. Have you been now Why are you on the roof? Why are you so loud? Auntie Tomiko told me it was the best way to greet you after a night of sake. Did you regret it? The wind that blew you here? Oh,
That's pretty cool. Of course, I had to test the waters, man. I had to see. Jeez. But no, of course not. I don't think they're a relationship option. It'd be cool if you could, though. They have like some superhero kids.
I've never met anyone with a faith stronger than Eiji. What need does a blacksmith have for faith? The body must not oblige faith. It does not command speed. This faith in itself is an invitation of the steel of rain.
But also, it's a way of asking instead of just being. I like that they didn't ask straight out. Tell me about your past. That's really easy. Tell me about a lover, and then it ends up telling her about his past a little bit. So I'm still gonna try, even though I know it's not an option. I'm gonna keep trying. So cool. Still gonna try. I don't want to go the strategy guides, so I'm gonna keep going my own path, and my path is getting Naoe and Yasuke together. Maybe I can find something that people haven't found yet.
Have you got?
Oh shit, he's got that Darth Maul shit, doesn't he?
Thank you.
My goal is to get Yasuke and Naoya together at every chance I get. That's what I'm gonna do. Um, I kind of want to do one more. I think that's about it for tonight, though. I can't do anything too long because I gotta go to bed. And the only way I'm gonna get here is one of those places. All right, let me see. I think that might be it for me tonight. I'm excited because I have Yasuke and I want to keep playing with him, but I got to do some stuff on my computer before I go turn in. Computer. And it's been good. I'll kick back in tomorrow. So I'll see y'all tomorrow.